Good morning, folks. We are back with more Starfield. And I'm the devil. Last time we finished up, I think, the big quest line for the, I'm going to call it the corporation, the corpo. We met this cool robot named Juno. Super smart AI, and we made sure she didn't get murdered. So that was good. And, ooh, that's right. We started doing this quest where we had to go save everything from a bunch of terror morphs. And I just keep wanting to call them terror morphs like Terra Earth, which is not what they're called. And then here's like the Madam President or whatever. Or not here, but...
Yes. Yes, sir.
So.
Consider it done.
They're not Terra morphs? No. They're terror morphs. Not Terra.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
Robot running looks sucks. That's
Deputy
Velcro.
Chief
He's a
GPS's
bro.
Second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city
I
from
was.
the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the president wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Her bangs are intimidating. Yeah, it's really the furrowed brow with the bangs. It's where the collective stashed all our best weapon technology after the colony
It was
war.
a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories.
a cute little
You see.
Pennywise.
Freestar Collective and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Yeah.
Get them both and you'll have
I'll
your
get them
data.
sauced up and
That's a lot
and
easier said
very
than done.
persuasive. By gun, actual persuasion, or literally I got this tech thing in my head that allows me to manipulate people. Which I don't think is ever going to come up again, but it seems like it's a very, very, very helpful thing to have. No problem. Tooth, ooh, get some electrodes, a tooth extractor. No. Doesn't sound easy.
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Okay.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Okay. Sick. Well, we're playing the backpack management game? Oh, I played it. But the name is slipping my brain right now. Backpack management game? Resident Evil? Backpack Battles is full name? Oh. Well, there's a different one. Called Backpack Hero. Where you have it's backpack management is the game. It's fun. Anywho. Okay. Well, there's another one if you're interested in getting a backpack game early, and this one is really cheap. I mean, that's kind of how all goes, Doctor, but...
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival
But I played
quests.
another backpack
So there's real hope he
fighting
might again.
roguelite.
Claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why? What's wrong with Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat.
Oh.
House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky.
God, I wish I was
That
the
hasn't
serpent
always been the
religion.
case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then,
Bingo!
without
Hi.
warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show
Enjoy
life
the lurk,
signs,
Jimmy.
but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. No, the embassy front door isn't an option.
Where's your
but our
badge? Which
spies
badge?
have
I
stated
see
there's
a
side
diamond
entrance
and a
that
little
should allow
crown.
you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Can do. About the other guy?
The good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only
How old
goal in
is she?
life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's
What?
living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without
Nah, I'll just convince
being
her.
seen.
I'm very
Report
persuasive.
suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all I need for there.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up.
I'm a
you're on your
diplomat,
way.
y'all.
Not likely to let you through the door.
I'm a
otherwise.
corpo, a member of
Now,
some shady
if you have additional
organization,
questions
a
or
member of the
require clearance for a new
Navy,
approach we haven't already discussed,
a
don't hesitate
crimson
to ask.
fleet
I'd
pirate.
suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Approach her
Going
while
down all the
attack is still
factions.
fresh in her, And her staff's mine.
Still what?
Be smart out there, Captain.
Oh. Come on, Velcro, let's go. Hey. Hey.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yuki's
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war. Your consideration is requested.
Whee.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Who are you?
It's a buyer's market.
Oh.
Stop by anytime.
Houses. Fury. The red horns are very becoming on me. Why, thank you.
Sorry, but I need sign off from you.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's demonic.
More visitor?
Maybe she's demonic. That's probably better. Is this day 1 of the game? No, it is day 5. But I end up taking away that. Who has these giant giant vents with full person size?
Terrorforce, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Hello?
Just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes, I am.
I'm
Quillzone,
sorry.
good morning.
Do you have an appointment?
There's just bigger air in the future. I mean, I do like that. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, I have a deal for you.
The contract is strong.
Aw, Genetics! Thank you so much for gifting out a sub over to Bingo. Bingo, I hope you enjoy your emo sub badge and have free content courtesy of Genetics. Cheers! Thank you, thank you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Yeah,
You
indeed.
have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume
Because
you're
they
here
look
to tell me I
funny?
misheard her and that
Aw.
they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not
Another
be the one
traveler
responsible
seeks
for its release.
refuge.
Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Let's see. Beowulf, Yarn, Sita, thanks for your follow and welcome. Let's see. Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say. I'm
Really
very
gonna push this?
persuasive.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Because Bingo was their name-o. Alright, just hear me out.
I'm listening.
What happened here and in Londinian could happen in the Freestar Collective unless you help us.
Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
Are you willing to risk more deaths? Because that's what you're doing by not helping.
Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake.
Okay. Well, I'll just auto-persuade.
You're right. Because if not this, what other options do we have?
You're a soldier. It's your job to protect. That's what we intend to do with this data.
I suppose you're right. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access
Would you like
will be
popcorn?
limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Yeah?
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
That seems perfectly
Freestar
reasonable.
scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Punch cards. Saucy.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yay! To Varun. Please tell me I can swap to the jumping religion. That would be fun. Rum?
Yes, exactly. It's like
Okay, Maroon Embassy. Well, this isn't concerning at all. Just the Wheel of Snake, the Snake of Time. Oh, by the way, speaking of Wheel of Time, because it's been on my brain, I finished the season 2 and I liked it. Blasphemous Crow, hi hi. Note, I didn't read them, so I have no problems with things being incorrect. Is it based on a true story? Yes. Why must all shows be full of young whippersnappers? It's got adults, like full adulty adults. I mean, I don't know about how the book starts, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume it's young folk. I mean, they're not even that young. They're not like kids, like Stranger Things kids. You can hook me up with the books. Well, I mean, I'm like, I don't know, mildly tempted? Mangas buy one, get one. I get all mine for free. Gotta love aggregate sites. Uh-oh. I'm huffing weird spores. Cordyceps. Why are these people just mannequins? Ow! Not my robot. You're not my robot at all. Ooh, permanently increased sneak bonus. Doing space shrooms? Maybe. Surf monkey, hi hi. Once it was, you liked? Always liked the bold lipstick. Why, thank you. Quite like it, and it seems more, I don't know, correct for the devil? Varun heretic writing. Someone was having a shower beer. Ugh. Man. Nothing quite like a good shower beer, you know? Varun has the weirdest parties. I'm down. Hello? I am getting more and more over encumbered, it seems. Who knew looting robots? They got a lot of heavy stuff on them. Vasco!
How may I be of service? How may I be of service?
I didn't like... yeah, I didn't. Damn.
Return soon. Damn. This does extra damage to robots. Granted, I think I've basically killed everything. So whispery.
Am I into climbing documentaries? No? I didn't know that was like a category of documentaries. Everything extreme gets documentaries. Fair. You think you understand what I'm doing? Oh yeah. It took you 5 days to understand the unlocking minigame? Well, I will go ahead and say it is kind of stupid. I only have 2 digipicks. God damn it. Did I unlock everything up here? I think so. I think I just had to put on 3 power. That wasn't super terrifying. So,
what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder.
sorry, you were saying?
Deal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Velcro, get in here.
Error. Biometric key required.
Okay, let's see what we got. We got 2 digipicks. I think I can... Really? There's not a straight? Oh god. Okay. I stole the stuff I want from you, and I read your diary. What's up?
Not the
Oh, God.
ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
No, it's actually alright. Spaceport's rough shape. You say the clowns are venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Nope, you and I are the last people on Earth, or this planet.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Yep.
So the UC requires information, then. On terramorphs, presumably,
Yep.
Do I see this all clearly?
Yep. We're gonna, let's see. Correct, we're gonna need the data to understand and stop the attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access...
What's with the sporing lifestyle, bro? I mean,
for years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage.
Sure.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Aye, Capitan. I'll make sure it's used for good.
I shall not fear. Please.
Unless I have to. And then in case I'm gonna break my promise to you. Oh no! Broken promises!
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Travel to the Mass District, and then we'll transfer stuff to our ship, and then... Damn it. That's where I traveled to the mast. Look at my ship. Your mama said video games are for the devil. Yes, but it's not exclusive. Like, non-devils can play games too. You know, it's not like they're that difficult. At this point, I think like everybody plays some games, you know? Let's be honest. Where are we at now? We are still in Atlantis, New Atlantis. Currently, I am dealing with the fact that I've got a lot of junk. Got a lot of stuff on me now. I don't know where I can find my robo buddy. Transfer? And go upstairs. Hail Satan!
Do you need something?
Helmet display? Backpack display? Backpack. Helmet.
Got some new orders for me?
I know how to close this door. Ah, hold. Magical.
Do you need my help?
You were exploring, you found a veteran spacesuit, and he has 100 physical. Nice.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
I would love to talk to you. Where the hell are you? He doesn't actually, like, show himself. Invisible robot! How's life as a space pirate going? Good! Well, you know, I put the space pirating on a back note while I you know, took care of my career, so now I'm a senior operative in some random corporate thing. And I also joined the Navy, Space Navy. So currently I'm doing Space Navy things. I'm sure there won't be any problems with me being both definitely a criminal and part of the Space Navy. Cannot see how that would be problematic.
Hey, Captain.
Hi. Oh, can't store. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are my my thoughts so far? Pretty damn fun, honestly. It starts off kind of bad. So you gotta you gotta go find some quest lines that you find enjoyable. Don't try and clear planets. I know I'm finding myself more bouncing about, than I normally do. It could definitely benefit from some mods, and I don't know. I can't wait till this starts off and it gets some type of Skyrim mod like like the different beginnings. Skyrim had a mod where like you could basically start off your travels as like a variety of like occupations or types of things, and I think this game will be better if it can do that, because I don't like the beginning. Geode, does the new patch fix the optimization? The game works very poorly for you. I didn't have any problems with the game working poorly, so unfortunately, I do not have that. Answer for you. You might be asking, why am I bothering doing this? I don't know, but I started on this path, and by golly, I'ma do it. Two left, so I might as well put it on here. Okay. Good to know to push through the starting parts to give it a proper chance, yeah. A lot of people on Twitter says the game gets better and better the more you play it. I'm enjoying it. There are definitely parts when I have not really been enjoying it very much, just like kind of going through it. But I'd say what's this? Ah. Can I close these? No. Well, that's kind of cool. The storage crate is not beholden to other stuff. Hey!
Good to see you again. Need a hand with something?
Yeah, let's trade some gear.
I've got plenty of room.
What do I have on you? Notes and clothes. You can wear your normal clothes, guy. I'm not going to steal those from you. He's my book repository.
I'll catch you later.
It's more interesting if you go off the beaten path. Yeah, well, it's a little bit overwhelming because I start things off the beaten path, but the beaten path here is like, there's a lot. Unfortunately, no more.
Got a new
Helmet
assignment
stands.
for me?
See, resources, store. So I got my little plushie sets and
I suggest stowing any 3-star collective memorabilia in your possession out of sight while we are here.
Captain, it is. I am really...
Okay, give me all your stuff.
Travel safely.
Okay. All set. And I want to go sell some shit. Trade Authority kiosk. Oh. Why wasn't I able to put those up?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities.
Ponders ramifications of saying bless you to the devil. Well, now you're just being rude. That's not nice. You should definitely bless me. Will it hurt? Just for a minute. Can I not put a knife on display? They drew the line at knives? These poor people out here with tons of melee focus and they can't even like put their melee weapons on display. That's so sad. Lunar Geo, hi hi. Display all the body parts you want and sell them, but God forbid you show the knife that you did it with. Yeah, I guess they're just not about that. Okay, good. I have a weapon. Frustrating thing is changing one part of your ship and all that stuff just gets deposited into your cargo hold. Yes.
What?
Sup?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
Yeah.
With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
I said I was very
We're
persuasive.
all in agreement.
Yep. It was harder than expected. No, it was easier than expected. Collected.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Good work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors.
Okay.
When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations.
Wow, this isn't terrifying at all.
Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Okay.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I'm not ready to begin. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I only have one digipick. If I have to go in and, you know, commit some thievery, I want to do that. You know.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid.
Wait, what? You can get charged for a DP? Some Brazzers folks are on the run.
Always good to see you.
Guess I need to go to my ship instead. Where one needs to go to do all this is it's annoying. I really wish there was maps, man. Gotta go into the real part of the city. The well.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my coffee.
Refund. Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease.
Again? Absolutely.
You bitch. Why are you so poor, guy?
You'll see.
Ugh, right. The boots. She's the third customer to return the pair. The boots might really be good.
Where'd you get him?
Like
Curse
most
boots?
of my supply from one of my... Or after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious. Turns out they were seized from a house of Arun sheep. That alone is...
Sounds supernatural.
I don't doubt it. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor.
Yeah.
I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Sure.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression.
I do.
Here, I'll have your credit.
Lucky boots added. I want to wear them. Trade Authority.
Something to report?
The Trade Authority has access to... Of course, of course. You won't find a better...
Thank God. It's some amount. Now you're actually here. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today.
Of course, of course.
I don't like this riveter. Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Bye. electronics shop, I think y'all said, also has them.
Don't mind.
So,
It's a quaint. Okay then.
No lawyering, okay? You see something you like.
Digipix! Yes!
Stop by any time.
My legs only.
Captain, greetings.
Satisfaction. Let's keep this.
Bye. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope everything went well. You didn't miss much. I mean, spooky serpent temple. Wow, this was kind of underwhelming. We recall the costs of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace. Barely sleep last night? You let your sleeping meds run out? Your sleeping meds run out. Oh no. Well, I hope you get it squared away. Woke up at 4? Ew. Hate that.
Captain, can I help you?
Hello. There you are.
Captain?
Dup.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some
Okay.
real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Rose stronger.
Yes.
Right Field Coder, thanks for your follow and
Percival
welcome.
and I
How are
have
you
done our
doing?
damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed.
Okay.
The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
I'm gonna be a citizen?
If you'll follow me.
Doing good. Interested to see how someone else goes through the game? Cool.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Why can't they just sign
Is it
off
Gale?
on
Look at
quarterly
Gale.
budget already?
It's part of the mass factor, you know. Gale got rid of the orb. This is what the guy, someone was talking about, like I needed to go talk to someone on the roof. I'm like, there was no quest for me to jump or to talk to someone on a roof. Now there is. I'm just really impressed that you can jump all the way down. If only you could do something like, I don't know, pull out a spyglass and then like mark these locations. I'm like, oh, these are cool. I want to go see what all this is. You know? Sup?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Does it mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen.
Perfect.
Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Okay.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yeah.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full
Filterkin,
citizen.
hi.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Mm-hmm.
Normally,
Bent
we wouldn't
over?
consider
Sorry.
something
What?
like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Okay.
So I need your agreement that everything you're
Iceberg,
about to see
hi.
is kept
Filterkin,
in the
hello.
strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure. Velcro's gonna be buttoned up tight too. Don't worry. Yeah.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for
Subsection
access by the time you get there.
Ooh. Skill point. Ooh. No one. There it goes.
The contract is struck.
Right, Field Coder, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I know you could use that Prime anywhere, so it means a ton using it here with me. Thank you. And cheers. I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. Yeah. Increases carrying capacity by 100 and gain extra resistance to being staggered. I'm so strong. Woo! How am I today? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself, Iceberg? You had a bad dream? Well, I'm sorry. And a distraction? Well, yeah. I'll distract as I can. Look over there! Doing great. You play Petanque? Petanque? I don't know what that is. But I hope you had an enjoyable time. It's a precision game with steel spheres. Ah. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, steely, steely. You know how it goes.
You're cleared for entrance.
Thanks. There's nothing in it. Look great in this clip, but I look great today as well. Thank you. Still nice of you. They didn't say I couldn't. And locks are more like guidelines. You know? You watch me do this several times and you still don't know how it works. So how it works is, you obviously have these dials, and these are all the options for you to choose from to fill these gaps. So you have to go through and choose the ones that work, which I have a little thing that makes them highlight blue. The problem is that there's stages, and then if you use one that you should have used, you know, up a level or whatever, like, you essentially get fucked. Vampire sidearm. Chance that they drop health packs on death.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Wrong costume for that. Don't worry, that one will come. You know vampire's a favorite. And I don't automatically submit because I want to make sure that... I forget who said that they do it in pairs, but it's a smart way of going about it. For certain. The robot companion gives 2001 A Space Odyssey vibes. Yeah, Velcro, I like him. He's awesome. Also, my character is introverted. And I say that... Oh, that's totally the dead dad that they cloned the guy from. I knew it. I'm gonna wear a new costume till Halloween. Yes. King Dot. I've got 10. So we're gonna get a new costume all this week. Well, it's not new. I had this one last year. But next week is gonna be all new. And I think I'll probably have one new one this week too that I came up with. Except I won't be here during Halloween. Halloween is on a Tuesday. So I probably won't actually be streaming on the Tuesday of Halloween. And if you weren't around here last year for my Halloween, then, you know, all this should seem pretty damn new. God, I hate it when they do this. They're like, yeah, we know you're fucking steal happy. You want to break into everywhere. We're gonna give you locked rooms that have fuck all behind them. Gonna go away, but lurking? Okay, well thanks so much for the lurk. Have safe trip. Okay.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows.
Huh?
You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why
Who's
I
invisible?
hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look so familiar. You were a movie or something?
Not quite. I'm Francois Fanon.
What? No way.
Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
It'd be better if I had black horns and a ginger wig. Best I've got is black cat ears and a ginger wig.
To simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Let's see. That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My
She's your clone. A little different, I feel like. Unless you raised her as like your child. I don't know.
little family. Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it.
Well, this is nature versus nurture. You don't... She didn't have the exact same life as you.
Now, though, it's placed even more crucial
Even if she's got your DNA.
and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay. Listening. Not every day you get to chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
Why?
The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Okay.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Sure, I'll murder whoever. Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research.
Uh-huh.
Mech weapons were his
Ooh,
specialty.
I like mech weapons.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
Sounds like a great
When
guy.
the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him.
Why, thank you very much, Iceberg. Appreciate it.
I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust. Good. I got no problems murdering.
Success.
Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity.
I need to go to the den to deliver some shoes.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Ow. At no point did Dame consider she would kill an innocent. Well, he's not innocent. Is he? He avoided his tribunal. I would have killed him even if he had it. Yeah, but that's not the case. He was a baddie and whatever and avoided tribunal, so I get to murder him without having any worries, because, you know, he did a bad thing. How do I have contraband shoes? They're not actually contraband, but they're bad luck. Apparently, and so someone wants me to deposit them.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear
Scar,
now why
hi,
we needed
hi.
you to agree to all the
How's
secrecy.
Thursday? Thursday's going well. How about yourself? Let's see. I was not prepared for it.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. That's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss?
Just got into work.
About
Don't have coffee yet.
what we were just discussing?
We'll speak in 20. Thursday meetings. Yuck. I'm gonna be a hitman. First target or lays. No.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlays to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Old research team.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that
with that
information.
line,
Captain, if that's the deal,
it
you
definitely
have my
looks like my
endorsement.
sisters did it when I
Just
was a kid.
so long as you
Really
make
cut my
every
bangs.
effort to bring the man in alive.
Ended up
Now,
with
was there
this little
anything else you
scraggles.
wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
I said good day. Which was great. It was right before my my mother got us a family portrait. So now in a family portrait, I have a little bitty squiggle bangs.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Kid Degenerate did that to her hair last year. It was unique. An iceberg, one makes a deal with the devil with a lot of paperwork. Or, you know, just like a standing agreement. Really just depends. But it's always legally binding contracts, because, you know, you gotta get your lawyer devil work. Finally got the sniper that I had in Cyberpunk. It's great, right? You like that it's silence? You just wish it hit a little harder? Yep, and that's the balance of it. Velcro! Velcro and... there you go. Lady was trying to pretend to be a an owl.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. My case is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to... Okay, then.
I don't like you. Trade Authority, buddy.
A new customer. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything...
It looks like...
anything I can do for you, please, do let me know.
Are you hitting on me?
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see
He definitely
that you
looks
leave
sus as
here
fuck. He was built for this job.
And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. Yes, of course.
I want to keep this. What if I sell it to him? Can I, like... No, I can, in fact, not buy it back. Damn.
try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information...
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
None of us would be here now weren't for Vey Victus.
Orville Redenbacher.
I used to be an actuary.
Hi! You're cute.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
Oh. Wow. You don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. You stuff those boots in one of Orville's crates, they'll never see the light of day. Should have sold them to me.
Well, you know, I didn't, because I said I was going to do the thing. And 500 credits is just the chumpiest change. Further increases mag size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. Nope. Clean. Heat leeches out of thrusters. Again. Oh no, what happened to the kitty? Little space kitty got their face blocked. Censored space kitty. I should have thought about those words before I said them. Oh, there's another cat though. Meow.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Cat Martinez, I need to speak with you. Oh, I'm actually with the Vanguard. Super et ultra. Super ultra.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Meet me at my place.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell.
Suppose I'm living near Ethera?
A man? Living around Etheria.
Etheria.
The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock.
Ooh!
Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just a part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Okay. Well, the ears, you mean the horns? Yeah. Let's see. I'll take the carrot. Take
Sure
those.
thing.
Thanks.
Here. This should get you pointed. Go get your man.
I will go get my man.
for the
Shit.
fire.
Oh my lord. Bingo, thank you so very much for 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Ma, Day, Anonimo, Mace, George, Jimmy, Rook, Spirit, Arch, and Waroth. I hope you all enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content courtesy of Bingo here. Bingo, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Well, thank you so much. Oh god.
All systems. Shoot them down.
Well. Yay! Ship battle! Oh, I didn't really mean to be like that. Is there space combat? That was space combat. Like shooting ships down? Yeah, I just did that. You looked away so you missed it? Oh. But yes, you can go about shooting down spaceships. And then if they're like, they're not like completely destroyed, then you can actually like board the ship. And you can steal their ship if you want. but it really isn't financially, like, viable. Just, like, steal ships and stuff, because it just... You have to register them before you sell them, even at the pirate place. And it costs a lot of money.
I got ways of getting things.
I delivered the boots.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the pieces... And let us never speak of those accursed ones.
Better to board it and loot? I don't know. I haven't really done much with it, honestly. Really? I thought this would be a different area. Never mind.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Did I already play Star Citizen? No.
By the way, Captain. Sir. You.
I've never played Star Citizen. They're coming after me. I don't know if you can hear the siren. There's a siren. Sup, I did it.
Welcome back, Captain.
Did my part, now you do yours.
Happily. But first,
his ID?
excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
I don't think I should do that, personally.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Okay.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks.
Of course.
Did a great job with the makeup? Thanks. I tried.
We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Ben, hi, Devil Dame. Woohoo. Indeed.
You.
How's Starfield? Starfield's going good.
Yes, what? Captain?
Sup, Hadrian?
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Based on what you heard, you can sell my your soul to me, and I'll teach you how to play blues. It's a little wrong. Just you know, it really is about a violin battle, or fiddle, rather. It's actually quite a fun time. But I only do that when I'm in Georgia. So, blues, really, if you're wanting to fiddle battle me, I'll have to fly over, you'll fly over here. Either Georgia works. I was in old Georgia, now I'm located more locally for me. New Georgia.
Hi.
Six Crow, thank you so much for 14 months. Shut the fuck up, Hadrian. Six Crow, thank you so much for 14 months. I really appreciate it. Devil Queen Dane. Cheers. You know, I almost forgot I was a citizen.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again.
Do you have a fiddle made of gold,
though?
though?
We've been going through the terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help.
The acoustics of a solid gold fiddle would
be even more thorough than I remember.
Bad.
Genetic workups,
it's just
population statistics,
you know,
hell, even their food chain.
Plated.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
What?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Not if you're the devil. I mean, maybe not if you're the devil, Brock. You're asking me the questions and I'm giving you the answers. Why you gotta be like that?
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yeah.
You found our research team?
You're the devil now?
Incredible.
Okay.
That
do you have a fiddle made of gold?
Everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
The next step, need to overcoming security protocols?
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we'll need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something.
What?
Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were unpleasant side, but necessarily staffed.
I hate how no one's fast around here. Like, I need a mod that increases the walk speed of NPCs.
No, it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
Oh my god. Please tell me I can have both beat boops, buddies.
You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployment. Wandering a battlefield.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last.
Ooh.
But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
I'll go see Gel. I'm off.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Extreme environment.
I am detecting signs of life in the immediate vicinity. Hello, Captain.
Can I ask you a personal question?
You may. I have.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Did Barrett make you?
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications. But he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
It does. Am I adverse to steel straws? Huh? I haven't used metal straws. Just not all the time. Seems like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Yeah, I just don't always want to have a straw. Sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. It depends on how transferable my lipstick
You
is.
have been standing idle for some time. Are you in need of an electric
So this
shock?
stuff is quite good at remaining on my lips. Anytime I'm wearing something that is much more transferable, I usually wear one. Like basically every Sunday I wear it because I wear black. And if I don't use a straw, I'll end up like Joker-esque because it leaves residue, and then I don't drink always the same. Or sometimes I've ended up with some on my nose if I try and hit back and then it touches the bridge of my nose. Fuck. It's a big old mech.
Prepare for combat.
Cool looking dagger. God, how ew. This place is disgusting. Woo! Further increases mag size of allied armaments. Yay! Chicken masala. Man, makes me hungry. Lord have mercy. So many things to steal. It's almost a problem. Almost. Have I seen the new King Kong game? What? They made a new King Kong game?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Sup, Jill? I'm Dame.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started
You
on
jellin'?
a cab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What do you got for sale?
No better selection.
What is this? It weighs nothing, but has a high fucking value. I'm gonna buy it. What is it? Absolutely no clue. What the fuck is a microcell? You've never seen one? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a weird assumption that it's for a quest of some variety, or like it can unlock something because it has 0 weight, which is an odd thing for a random piece of junk to have. Hell, notebooks still weigh 0.1, you know? Okay, I'm looking for a robot named Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, it must be him.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm very persuasive.
I'm listening.
Who knows how long it'll be, until you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
There's no reason for us not to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay.
Yay! Tell me.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
Okay.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Okay.
Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Can do. They did an update on Lucky Landlord? Hell yeah! I check in on that every so often. Buddy, couldn't have done it without you. I mean, I could have, but it's always more fun with friends. What weapon is that? I don't know which one. You mean? Sorry. The first one, I think I was firing with this Maelstrom. This one's my my go-to, but currently, unfortunately, it it's a little. Little thing. Okay. Kaiser! No spelling mechanist.
Voice controls unlocked.
Do you say the guy to carry all the weapons? I just... I just keep the 9 most powerful. Just use number 1 till there's no ammo, then 2, then 3.
Battery required. Type microcell.
And this is why I bought the microcell.
Salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable
Yeah,
limits.
gotta have options.
Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Let's see. What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will.
It got to superseded. Major Hadrian wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait, although previous additional support may allow me to complete
Okay,
my
I can help you.
activation more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
I can help you.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Yep.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Unfortunate event fall damaged your internal organs.
Yeah, I hurt my legs? Soreness. Melee attacks use O2. Okay.
Hostile detected.
Ow. I got ship parts on me, no wonder. I've got 50 ship parts. It's like, I don't know why I've got so much. This looks like butter, not cheese. Which backpack am I using? I am using the Mantis. I'm just using the full Mantis set. I found it really early, and it's just been great. You want to get a mod for the Mantis set because it looks not so good. Yay!
Captain, do you farewell.
Ooh, an ad has just started. I need to get a drink. It might take me a little bit longer than normal because this suit, has like clasps up here that are kind of difficult. You know, it's a whole thing. So I'll be right back. See you soon.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Let's see. Hi, everybody. This is a lot more than you expected. Really? I figured it'd be a lot less than you expected. But, make a different headpiece. You'd have a Scarlet Witch. Dude, I know, especially because I have, like, a red cape. It looks very Scarlet Witch. I just need to have the different thing. Hell, I even got gloves, you know? I can't, like, play the games with gloves on. It's too fucking weird. And I got the whip, so... It's a nice little costume, eh? Now I made all the nerds drool. Had this one before? Yes, I had this one last year.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be
I keep
disarmed
thinking this looks
immediately.
familiar.
Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Moving out.
Oops. Ah.
Eliminated. Password. Voice. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Okay. Saving the universe one heat leech at a time. Huzzah!
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99.
Yep. No rock. We're gonna murder them all. Let's fucking go.
Moving out.
To attempt defeating us. Detection of enemy has dropped. It is a fact that my father...
Yay! How dare you hurt my beat boot? You'll get back up. They always do.
Kill protocols active.
How the fuck are you both in here?
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Correct. Let's see. Reuniting with part of the Xeno weapons team, but we're fighting against them, not against the aliens.
That is a cause I would like to be a part of.
Yay!
You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay, Kaiser. Bye. was definitely not worth it.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Tanky. Yeah, these things are particularly robust. It does feel. Um, 5, 6. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't care for going through for this, so we're just gonna drop the contraband. And then we can go.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
No! Oh, you've got a question about Baldur's Gate and D&D? Sure, shoot. What you got? For classes that aren't Int, Wiz, Charisma, what do they use for spells? They don't use spells. Or, it usually says, but, so for like a, sorry, I was just thinking of like a pure barbarian. Like, they don't really do that. So it kind of depends. Most of the time, it's going to be, if it feels wizardish, then it's going to be Int. Paladins use Charisma. And monks go with Wisdom, I believe. Monks, you want high Wisdom, and Paladins, you want high Charisma, but like, Eldritch Knights, I believe, I think it might go for their Charisma, but it might go for their Int. I think it goes for their Int. If that helps. The game isn't that clear. I think if you choose Paladin from the starting, it says something, but Yeah. That's my understanding. And U18? Hi, how's it going? What spells affect a spell DC for a ranger? I believe rangers are also wisdom. They're much like a druid with their spellcasting. So rangers use charisma. Yeah, spellcasting ability is wisdom. Whereas fighters use ints. Paladin use charisma. And monks use wisdom. It's all fun and jokes until I pull out my Necronomicon.
Anything I can help with?
Nah, bro. You're good. Okay, I think we're good. I need to start, like, I don't know, I need to build a fucking base somewhere, I guess, just so I can offload materials and maybe do research?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there is a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
We're going to Londinium?
Captain, you're with me.
Shit.
Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Alright.
They'll have gear there, but...
1 second, lady. Ships have 20% more capacity. Oh, I also got the booster pack. Oh, I should have gotten this one. Well,
If
I
were
could
you.
still do that, maybe. 33, 2 minutes ago. Should be fine.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better
Oh, I could
shape
just
than
probably
I
buy a
expected,
house. I can probably just buy a house on the UF now that I'm like a full citizen and stuff.
I was told
Vaughn Falcon, hello, hello. How's it going?
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me.
Mm?
Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Okay.
So
Da 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 da. Jetpack. Regenerates more quickly. Utilize them better. Expends less fuel. Fuck yeah.
Is vast. Terramorphs, they can go anywhere.
Fuck yeah.
Yes?
Dude. I don't even understand.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira?
How
The thing
the
that
thumb
eats
button.
terramorphs, the Asylees?
So good. Yep.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As
Okay.
you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Do they
We
don't?
could
Do they
speed
not
up
like
their
people?
breeding process using, well,
What the
using
heck is
some
that?
of the same technologies
Alien
that were
dinosaur.
used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last.
Yeah, they're
Find
doing
out
Jurassic
how
Park.
humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Are they dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Aseles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Alright, let's fucking do it!
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us.
Nope.
Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Aseles.
Nope, let's go with the natural one, because if these guys go bad, we can kill these guys. We can't really kill this microbe thing. That sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Aseles. Plus, they're livestock. They taste great. Or,
Mind that way myself.
you know.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work.
It's fine. Microbes never
Terramorph
evolved
cell
and
lines we
adapt
can
at
breed
incredible
quickly and
rates.
consistently to test on. Aseles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the
And,
materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
If these big guys are a problem, kill them. You know, we can do that. If they become like an invasive species level, again, kill them. Can do that. And big things like this, as far as, you know, we know, they don't really reproduce at a rate like rabbits, mice, any small. The bigger the animal, the slower it reproduces. Generally, that's my understanding of it all, you know. But yeah, we're going with these
Still
big
with us?
dinos. Shut up, lady. You can kill microbes by drinking bleach. Ooh, fun. That's how I never got COVID. I drank my bleach. Let's go to Londinian.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hudson.
Sauropods tend to lay huge clutches of
I'm gonna
eggs
help
because
Percival
most
and
die.
Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I got my favorite arms. I got left and right. They also have my favorite hands on hand.
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Fuck you,
You
Galter.
romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Looking for supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for...
Let's see. I'm the one who helped Hadrian put down the Terramorphs in New Atlantis.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together.
Yeah.
Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah, we were thick
My
as
sister's kids
thieves.
live in the city.
I did all the thieving, cheated all the thickness. Oh yeah. Oh lord. Let's see. Let's go buy supplies.
Of course. Consider yourself verified.
Inadequate, as expected.
No fair. Shotgun? Okay.
Could feed a small planet with
what's got to
everything
sell
up to
again? And I'm gonna sell you what I'm not using. That isn't legendary. Fabulous. Got you some elephant garlic so you can make a garlic pot roast. Ooh.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm here meeting Commander Hatoium.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks.
It's a great day in the space lanes, huh?
It is. I'm so glad I have you around. He's a little ray of sunshine, ain't he? Let's see. Oldest noob. Hi, cute cosplay, but thank you. Garlic with pot roast is undefeated. Oh, God, yes. To be fair, anything with pot tastes good. I don't think that's the same. I'm not cosplaying. This is my true form. No, my true form's a vampire. Didn't we already just... I mean, yeah, this is my true form. But I love a pot roast. It's just damn good. Have I beaten the game story campaign? I have not. I tend to stay away from story campaigns for as long as I possibly can. So, right now I'm doing this whole Vanguard questline with the Terrormorphs. I've also done the Corpo thing with Ryukin, I think, Industries. And I've done some business with being a pirate. Pro strat with pot roast. Get yourself a kitchen syringe, season the broth, and inject it into the pot roast. Oh. See, my problem is, like, I don't know. I didn't do the searing of the meat well when I tried it once, and so it's just really unappetizing. It tasted good, but it all tasted one note. It tasted like pot roast through and through, which tastes delicious, let's be honest. But, like, there wasn't really a difference in, like, I don't know if I just let it sit too long or something, but, like, everything, the meat, delicious, tastes like pot roast. The potatoes taste like pot roast. The carrots, nothing had any type of discerning texture either. Like, the carrots and the potatoes had the same texture. I think I just overdid it. And it was soupy. A bit of flour to make the gravy broth a little more thicker. So it ended up being like a beef stew, I guess. I don't know. I did something weird. No combinations of flavors. Like, I think I did it in a crock pot. You want the carrots to taste like pot roast? I mean, I want the carrots to be like pot roast, but like a bit of carrot flavor, you know? And like potatoes, I want them to be potato, but, you know, taste delicious and pot roasty. I don't know. Use a roasting pan? I'll have to try that next. I mean, I've got some good, like a Dutch oven, so.
Pour into the compound.
Like they just don't care at all. My mom always does hers on this stovetop.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Need pack mods. Okay, so I need like a research station more so. I don't... Mushrooms are hit or miss for me. It's like, it really, really depends on, if the, on how large the mushroom is, and I guess what kind of mushroom it is. Because I frequently, do not particularly care for what I have. If I have mushrooms, because they're just too big and they have a squishy, squeaky texture. I don't know. Ooh, you prefer canned mushrooms. Looks like you want to fight today. Honestly, it's more important to have the digipick. Goddamn. Bad people, bad jokes. 3! Chunk's Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunk sit down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Knock knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Oh, that was good. That's good. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. Oh. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar Militia's member's mind when they meet a UC Marine? A laser beam? Ba-dum-tsh. Why don't terramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Unlike the first 2 volumes he published, Volume 3 never really gained as much audience. Popular theory suggests by the time of its release, people already were tired of the terrible jokes. Lovely. Sup?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world. And I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
Yep.
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Is it a much better version of the pointless one? Really? I'm with the collection team.
Then you're in the right place. Ah. And what do we have here?
Velcro? Oh.
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth.
Swathes.
As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Crystal clear.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you will find
that's really
what you're looking
sweet.
for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
It truly is. I'm gonna use it on him.
Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city. Give him one for me, all right?
Ooh. I'm missing a weapon. It's easily missable. Is this a joke or are you making a missile joke?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Well, they don't seem to be giving me anything.
Would have jumped to be out there with you. 30.
Let's see. Automatically use a med pack when you hit with health for. Oh, that's nice. 70%, 5% chance to reduce damage by 50% when standing still. Eh. Resources weigh a quarter less? Damn. But I don't like power boost, but I can change that. So I think I'm gonna keep my old ones. Damn. Whole new spacesuit. I don't like it. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ammo.
Years ago.
Okie dokie. Oop. Shotgun. Gun. Nice. Okay, so this is the non-lethal gun. Silent shotgun. Revolver. And that was me using a health pack on accident. Dope.
Can't check word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Alrighty then. I think we're all set for departure.
Looking for the lock to the city? Through there.
Cooking station. You needed to make 5 things. Maybe not. But I had to make 5 things for the research upgrade. Oh well.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Fuck yeah.
Then let's get this show on the road.
5 different things. Damn it!
Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that? Oh, you're a riot robot.
Take it off.
Hello? Transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Okay, let's go ahead and just do a big ol' save just in case. And opening!
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Imagine if we got Wayne June saying Uwu. If only I had thought about it.
Probable threat detected.
You're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling.
cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Some goodies?
The location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Frostbite gained. Motherfuck. Yeah, an absolute motherload, for sure.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Bullet Dodger, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? You think something's about to happen? What do you mean? Games don't just, like, give you an entire giant cache of stuff? It is reeking of boss room. I'll agree. Assassin's Pacifier. It's a fucking weird name.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Sci-Fi Guy, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Gonna be better? Maybe? Gene sample. Good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Hypothermia gained. Get those gains. Okay.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back! Now help us take these out. finding the others.
Alright. There you go.
Nice one. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terminal sample, but, well,
Got him.
spaceport. And the quick route
You don't think hyperthermia is a good thing? Are you sure?
Tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Geyser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay, how are these things affecting me? Ship weapons cost more to fire, taking health, damages, things. Seek shelter. Okay. Right, like note to self, don't get hypothermia. The steam tunnels.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Okay. Well, I'm sure that's not relevant at all.
These leeches. What's keeping these things warm?
Systems are damaged. Rerouting power.
Apparently they weren't worried about the leeches at all. I don't know, am I the wrong one? Just sees leeches and wants to kill them? Guess I am the devil, so, you know. Ooh.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, they might be some of the only. What's happening? Have you seen this?
Lazarus in bloom plus heat thingies equals
The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right?
yeah, I mean I was not getting that one.
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I mean, that's pretty fucking big. I mean, it feels like a pretty major discovery. Cyberpunk? Hi, how's it going?
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible,
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But
Seems
that
like it
means
hurts.
if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yes, absolutely. Definitely plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Yes.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
To Londinian.
Safety's on.
Caution, threat incoming. It is useless to attempt defeating
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Woo. CKNDAJ, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Yeah.
Myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Here you go, boo.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Dun dun dun, you've got terrorists.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Terrorism.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in
You love watching
action.
streams like this? Well, hell yeah. I hope you continue to like your time here.
Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yes. And plan to get me to get this robot. I feel like that's all a thing. Possible.
A plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets.
You need a tinfoil hat to deal with all these theories.
It's possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I have some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up. Not just conjecture.
I personally think it's your dad.
Save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or
I'm meant to be working right now, but the stream's got you hooked. Wednesday through Sunday, 8 a.m. Central Time.
Get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
This is a mall.
like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
So my stuff became worse. Pain. Blisters. Melee attacks deal less damage. It's fine.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Of all the things to survive, there's pale ale in a carton. That's fucking weird to me. It's pale ale in a box! That can't be good! Eh? No. No. What? Why does it say this one's greenlit? Oh, for some reason I'm just was thinking this one wrong. God, I'm so dumb. Nope. That one. Let's see, you love watching content like this. Do I ever plan to upload it on YouTube? Yes! Right now, my YouTube, is just my VODs. You can find it right there. Right now, it's uploading my Baldur's Gate run, then it'll be Cyberpunk, and then it'll be this. I'm a bit, it lags behind a bit. I think about a month, maybe. But I also have my VODs up on here if you want to check out my first few days of playing this. So you should be able to check them out on Twitch itself. Cyberpunk is hard. I just played through it on hard, actually. And I had a lovely time. I don't think I'll find anything in there. But I could! God, fucking... What's my favorite game right now? Baldur's Gate. I played through it twice on stream and some more off stream, and I just love that game. I am partial to D&D, so there's that. I also love roguelikes and roguelites. That's L-I-K-E and then L-I-T-E. They are exceptionally fun.
I think I see it.
I didn't really need the right one open, so we'll check the left one. We must pick every lock for the legendaries that could be in there. Yeah, you can actually find that list right there. It has the games I'm wanting to play, and then also has the games that I have played for my stream. So if you're wondering, oh, have you ever played blah blah blah, you can ask, but if you're just wondering what I get up to in general for games, and that gives you a good and very literal list.
Captain, I think I see it.
Yeah, streaming soon. TM. The end of this year in general, and specifically the end of this year, has been just a lot. Contraband locker key. Oh.
Captain, I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
I wish there was a way to sort by, like, healing. Because I just... just want to consume all the things that are, like, super piddly.
Back in business.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Do I have editors for my YouTube? It looks like no, I edited it myself. But I just cut out the beginning and the end.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the civil
Let's see. Zephyr Solo? Thanks for your follow and welcome. Bye-bye.
Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Okay.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
It does appear that way.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away.
He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
is a dickbag. By the way, he's still alive. Let's see. Someone who thought keeping a secret would save lives?
a calculated loss.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Maud Lebowski, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Okay, I gotta let her know. Because it could be he's pulling strings from behind the wall. Goals and whatnot. I mean, obviously I'd like to have curated things. Eventually, if I can ever afford to pay someone, which currently I definitely cannot afford to pay for anything. I'd love to get an editor and have actual, like, you know, good videos to highlight stream stuff. But that is miles and miles away.
Your head right now.
Your dad's alive.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
It's the truth. He claims trying to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death?
Yep.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Maybe this. What the fuck? Why would I do this? They're using them to track down criminals from the colony wars.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me.
Yeah, you can be real mean.
A world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
It's the only lead we've got. Am I done reading? Can't. No, just, Jay, if and when I ever want to do things like that, I will let it be known. I don't like people trying to sell me things while I'm streaming. And that includes yourself.
Ve Victus.
He was nice beforehand. It didn't go right to it, so, you know.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Was a long drum roll. I mean... Oh god, crippled. Fuck. Alright, let's fix that. hypothermia became worse. Fuck. Let's cure my hypothermia.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. SS Rave, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Eyes peeled.
I think... Well, for some reason I thought I had put on a different one. Never mind. What's my favorite thing to do in the game so far? This. I love essentially flying. With my jetpack, it's quite enjoyable. My favorite thing to do is loot. I mean, that is true. I am partial to looting. Yay! I knew those toggle switches were useful.
We'll put this to good use. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
No, I don't think I should stash it with Kaiser. Kaiser is working for your dad.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Wasted ammo for no reason? Maybe. He's evil Velcro. That's what it kind of seems like. Sup?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Let's see. Nearly cost a couple fingers and toes, but we got it.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were.
Yeah, I got frostbite and
My connection
hypothermia.
might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old admiral must have told
I'm
someone
totally not evil. I super won't betray ya.
from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Guy's voiced by the same dude who voiced Jet in Cowboy Bebop. Oh shit, really? Well, that's really awesome. He's the ship owner pilot guy, right? See, I don't think I should tell everyone. We learned something, but I can't say anything more.
Captain, he needs to know. Vay Victus is
Okay,
alive.
perfect.
Which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive?
Yeah, cyborg hand dude. Fuck yeah.
Vay Victus? That can't be true. Right?
I met with him.
Fortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Let's see. I'll do what I can.
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
No problem.
Visiting Londinium has left me with a longing for Mira. I did not think this was possible. Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Okay. What contraband do I have? It was drugs? Okay, I think I was... Ooh, I actually have enough for these. Ooh, installed better ship stuff. Five unique foods, drinks, drugs, weapons, or equipment. Go for weapon engineering. And I want booster engineering. What is that? Oh, spacesuit design. Duh. Airborne, thermal, corrosive, and rad. Reduce chance to gain afflictions from environment. I do like that. Running? Eh, fuck it. Let's go with running. I run a lot. Balder, hi. By the way, good cosplay on fire this week. Why, thank you. Should be this way for this week and next week. As I've got costumes and, well, you know, if you're not gonna wear them on Halloween, what you doing? One sec, one little lap around. I gotta make sure I use up my oxygen. Still grinding Cyberpunk? Well, hell yeah. I hope you're having a delightful time doing that.
One day, I'm gonna leave here.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant, do me a favor.
You had to make a new character for the last achievement? What achievement did you have to make a new character for?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, gotcha. Wes with his facial animations? Bethesda magic. Oh, we did a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Well, at least you had fun, Blues. Let's see. Let's see, we found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among
So you really don't know anything about attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Let her die. Songbird gets so mad, but Johnny is happy. Hell yeah. Good. Good. You know, Johnny needs a little pick-me-up. Let's see. I want to know the truth. I'll let the lady tell instead.
You want to hear the words then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer. Who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered
To get your daughter back in good graces.
I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Let's see. So you don't even trust your own people?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Let's see. The information should have been handed over, secured, kept from being used.
It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war.
I mean, I agree with that.
As the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again.
Knew it.
My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
So smug and scummy. You hate him? Oh, absolutely. Oh, so I'm your cleanup crew. You must think you're rather clever. You see, the problem is, your daughter knows you're alive. And I'm going to tell her that what you did. I might not tell the cabinet, but I never promised not to tell her.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to
He is so pleased with himself.
success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor
No, he is behind he's behind glass. He's in a big old aquarium. Or terrarium, I guess.
Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard. With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, you're gonna be here till you die.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
Well, it doesn't matter how much you helped me if
securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant.
you're just using me and all my help doesn't really matter. I didn't care about it to begin with. Carlo Geyer, thanks for your follow and welcome.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out.
Tell him he's a turd farmer? Can do.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm not really sure what I'm going to tell him.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective.
Because I want to talk to his daughter. She deserves to make the decision.
Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Yo. What's up?
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Asylees.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Yep, your dad did it.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yep. He confessed. He organized the attacks.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
To get you back and reinstated. To fix damage done to the Sinon name. To make you and him heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinon name than him.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Correct. Let's say... What do you think the cabinet will do?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
He deserves punishment. Well, actually curious what she'll say. He asked to leave out his involvement in the attack, says to consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that.
It works for me.
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
Nice, you're dead.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Then here we go.
So
welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Correct.
Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Incorrect.
Orlays?
Isn't the whole truth Orlays helped, but Ve Victus organized it.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Emergency recorder snippet.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
Yep.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to
interrogate him
with the Admiral?
Car battery, clamps.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Ve Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Kill him! Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action.
It's well past due.
Murder!
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What measures will we be taking?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
I mean, shouldn't it be wiped out?
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Let's see. Destroying it and asking for the Freestar Collective as to help proves that UC has no ill intentions.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process.
Yeah.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Because I want to know what happened.
So
I want to know what
the
final result was.
The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous.
Yeah, no, I'm with the Aseles on this.
The Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Yeah.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Big bird dinos.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Yeah, I don't trust them unpredictable sciences. I'm just gonna
You'd find this acceptable?
get dinosaurs back to life.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Ooh!
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Do y'all have a social credit score system? What the fuck is this? What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
I get a penthouse? Fuck yeah!
You all have earned it. Now,
Yeah.
there's much to be done.
Salute me.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker. I
Salute
hope
the
you two are
devil.
willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to
She
your
said
commander,
duty.
Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Yay! I want to buy a house. Or get into my apartment, penthouse, whatever. Wahoo! I'm jealous of everybody who's got the little versus tags for the super ultra combo. On a side note.
Fuel for the fire.
Aw. Right Field Coder. Thank you so very much for your sub. Gift sub. I really appreciate it. Brando Chocobo. I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content courtesy of Right Field here. Here's a class 1 citizen benefit. Hell yeah. Just got the fancy apartment? Probably? I think I gotta go talk to the lady about it. Excuse me, I would like a fancy fucking apartment because I'm a citizen. I'm a class 1 citizen.
New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
I'm not only a citizen, I'm class 1, bitch.
If it isn't the United Colony's newest class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Hell yeah.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Fuck yeah.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Bitchin'.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Hell yeah. Damn straight.
You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
Yay!
Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Bye, Zora. Okay, just checking my activity is currently visit my fucking penthouse, because I was like, if it tells me to go do something else, I'd not like it. Ooh. Yeah, children now. Mercury Tower.
Definitely better than the last episode.
I've got a penthouse apartment. Okay, pretty sparse. Just I guess this would probably be a good little office. Ooh, need to work on the balcony. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look, I got such a fucking good view. God damn. Oh, damn it, airplanes. They put me next to the airport. Oh well, can't have it all. Ooh, the floor looks nice. Induction? Really? Ugh. Fine. And this is the sink? It's little. Oh, there's 2 sinks. Well, both are a little piddly. But, you know, at least there's 2 of them. Okay, little pantry area. Okay. Nice. big living room, dining room combo thing. Ooh, the bathroom's nice. Apparently can't shower or shit. It's fine. Bedroom 1. Ooh. Wow. I get to see where I work. It's okay though. At least it's got a nice balcony. A little personal, private balcony. Nice. I mean, private in a way. Nice. Ensuite. Oh, the ensuite is delightful. Probably could have gone with a heated towel rack, but you know, it's okay. Okay, laundry. Utility closet, nice. Second bedroom. Yeah, this could easily be a spare bedroom. Well, it is delightful. Velcro's room. Yes. You know, I do have a question. That question is, how do I get stuff in my room? Because, I mean, as much as I like a big old empty space full of nothingness, do I need to go to you for my furnishings? Let's see. Hey, lady.
Well, first of all, let's see what we... Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is... Sound like something you're... No pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind.
Oh, it's on the wall? Okay.
I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
Do I really not have a teleport to your house? Is that what we're doing right now? Residential district? Aight. We got the lodge, we got the mast district, the commercial district, and New Atlantis. I assume this should be the residential district, but despite me going there and going into my house, it's not there. I'm rich, I still have to take the bus. Damn it! Why is it unknown? Bethesda! Damn you, Todd Howard! I don't know, maybe I'll run around until it pops up.
I do hope you're enjoying your time in New Atlantis. All of our signature dishes are you. My pleasure. Enjoy the rest of it.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one bit.
Okay. Decorate. Oh, good. One of those fancy places that has a kitchen inside of a kitchen. You know? Helmet mods 1! Mixology! Okay. Furniture, decor, displays, misc, crafting. Alright, so oh god. We are fancy bitches, so we do have a secondary fridge. Joy crafting, good night. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I'm gonna have to at least set up, like... bedroom, right? Let's see. Stack Up Slime, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? What is track? Oh shit. Alright. I want to undo this bed. How do I remove it? You were right, I didn't want the bed. Okay, there weren't variants in the other one. Oh yeah, bunk beds, that's what a hospital gurney? Yeah, like another fucking hospital gurney. What's wrong with them? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I'm gonna have to do this later. I will spend far too much time. Too much of my time doing that. I guess the only thing I need to know... Let's go ahead. Super cool. All right. Like... storage? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay. This is me gonna actually ask her a question. Is there something I can use here, just like a storage container? Is there a storage container? Is there decor? Displays? Misc, crafting, furniture. Okay, small yellow boxes. Storage box. Storage crate. I assume they have limits. Or let me ask, do they have limits of amount of stuff that they can store? Yes to damn. Silver one. This one? Military crate? The meth lab? No. Oh, I can get potted plants. Yo.
Hello.
Vasco.
Commencing
Straight for a moment.
item exchange protocols.
You got stuff on me? Oh, no, you don't.
Goodbye.
You can buy an apartment that could just store storage boxes. Yes. I guess we'll go ahead and... No, it's kind of weird. This is kind of weird too, but we'll... Fucker. Weird. I just need a man looming over me while I sleep. It's the only way I can feel comfort. Alright. Notes. Sounds great. Fabulous. Okay. I guess now let's go do whatever the fuck we want. Talk to Sergeant Yumi and Yumi. No T-pose? They really should have had a T-posing mannequin. I'm gonna do random activities. Let's go talk to Tula. Tula? Whatever. I'm gonna go to Earth now. Don't be too enthusiastic about telling me all the things I can unlock. You know, it'll be fun to unlock them. And then find out they exist.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Congratulations to you. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Fuck yeah.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Okay, let's see. Glad they give credit what credit's due.
Know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending you. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Okay.
Any of those missions call to you?
New alien threats.
Sure. He'll have all the specifics.
Here on Vanguard business?
It's all the way back to Earth. We can go speak to Yumi. 12,000, that's it. Yes, at least you get a good view though. Sergeant? What? You bastard. I don't need to go to the lodge, I need to go to the mast. Because that's where he's at. Close to where I park. Well, like forward and to the right. No, wrong one. Not mast. Where I... Ah! Where's Sarah? I don't know, the lodge? You mildly miss her? She's a bitch. I don't like her.
I'm sorry. Beaches can turn into what?
Terrible. Giant. You will be scanned as you enter
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
You have work?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring.
Okay.
Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost.
Okay.
Thank you. Captain, let me know when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Okay, we'll do that. There's an ad going, and I don't have a drink anymore. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink and allot me a little bit extra time. The outfit does take a bit more effort than my normal jeans and whatnot to get into.
Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories.
Rations wane.
You'll remember the pub.
As one might
Replenish
imagine.
supplies.
How's the investigation going? Find our pub? Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember the pub. How's the investigation going? Find our pub? Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember the pub. How's the investigation going? Find our pub? Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember the pub. How's the investigation going? Find our pub? Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember the pub.
And we spinning.
How's the investigation going? Find our pup? Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost.
Oh, how did this?
It's a lot of work, as always. Well, safety. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I... Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, see you later, Captain.
Okay. Oh, it's just commercial district here. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go to Earth. Fuck yeah. You took a nap? Ooh. Hope the nap was nice. So this is London? Very much not looking too good. Is this the Shard? I guess so. The London... I don't know. Big shiny building. I got a snow globe? We gotta go to Osaka, so to Japan. We gotta go visit the Apollo landmark. This is what happened in Japan because of anime. You found it out. God, this is so fucking fake. Hello? It just said open. It didn't say open outside.
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this.
Wish we could just do this on Leon.
Yes. What? You got here early. Wasn't expecting you so soon.
I have an errand to run later, so I came early.
Your handler should have made it clear. Delivering this package is your errand. Don't waste your time on anything else.
Understood.
Here. Deliver it on time. Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as you're ahead of schedule.
You still here?
The fuck? Dope. Okay. Well, that guy was dumb. I don't know why I gotta check out my ship's inventory. For this event. I don't understand why it wants me to check out my ship's inventory. Okay. So let's go do some of this shit, I guess. I took out these.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the bandits! Bandits!
Yeah, right. Scanning. We're leaving. We're... Sorry. Faster! Please, don't kill me! Thank you. Mattress? What's a mattress?
Wow. It's nice. I can just get out of space combat by existing. In this mantis ship. Exit ship. Okay.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Going to a Weeb convention this weekend, even though the last anime you watched was Cyberpunk in Bochi, The Rock. Hey, I mean, I hope you have fun. I actually watched, what is it? Jujutsu Kaisen? I think that's it. Recently. First season of it. And I enjoyed it very much so. I need to watch the second season. But I don't end up watching all too much. A lot of things just are a little too samey. Started to watch Hunter x Hunter, the 99. Ooh, awesome. Fucking love Hunter x Hunter. And I highly recommend, like, once you're done watching the OG 99 one, I'd continue. You can either rewatch it all in the newer one, or just pick up where the previous one dropped. Either one works, but I really liked the new one, but they didn't get Hisoka. Hisoka's so much creepier in the OG. And I think it's important. Be very formulaic. That's why I read a lot of manhwa out of Korea for entertainments and whatnot. There's definitely formulas, but they are different formulas, so they're new to me. So that's at least neat. So I've become more used to their formulas, but yes, Exo Snuggle. Yoink. Stealing plushies. This one wasn't stealing. It specifically wasn't. It was
Another
just taking.
traveler seeks refuge.
Brad Ash, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Envoy, hello. lurking most of the stream. How's the inventory management? I mean, it could be better. I'm getting more used to it. Oh, look at this! Plushie Star Pal! I'm gonna have to take all these plushies to my house. I got a house, which is nice, and I'll be able to put lots of stuff in it, which is good, so I can have less stuff cluttering up my actual inventory.
Please eliminate witness check and address any injuries.
Mortgage or cash buyer? I got given it, actually. A really dope, place, because I was all helpful to the group. And by the group, I mean like the nation, collective, whatever the fuck they go with. Starfield housing economy is whacked. I mean, yeah, a little bit. But that's fine. Love the costume. Was worried you were tired of hearing it. Yeah, actually, after about the 12th compliment, you know, really everyone should just know. Thank you. I like hearing things. If, you know, this is one of those things. I'm glad you like it. You hate the costume? What do you hate about it? That way I can know for the future and make sure my costumes are the best. Yeah, guy was sleeping. I don't know what the fuck was up with that, but it was a little weird. I'll be honest. Is everything tanky in this game? Not me. That is a very fair assessment, Envoy.
The contract is struck.
Very fair indeed. Ashy War, thank you very much for your shit. For your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you could use that anywhere, so it means a ton using that here with me. Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend anyone, like, buy this game. But, if you're like me and have the Xbox Games Pass, like, you know, give it a look-see, I guess? It takes longer than it should to really get ya, but I just think that's the problem with the beginning. It'll probably be leaps and bounds better once there are, I know, there's a whole thing of, you shouldn't need mods to make the game good. Yeah, I get it. But it should be a lot better once there's mods that change the beginning of the game. Because that's, like, my big qualm. Is just that the beginning just seems so... bleh. Like, why am I there on a mining rig? And why is this anything? Like, it got a lot more fun when I started to actually, like, I don't know, do random quests and stuff. SysDef really got me started. Like, I stole a random thing and I got caught and they sent me to SysDef. And they're like, and then I'm like, pirates, and then I went from the pirates to the corpse, and went from the corpse to the Navy. All that was fun. Yeah, see that planet scanning mission? It nearly got me to, like, quit levels. I promise. That I don't want to scan fucking planets. That was a poor choice. It was a bad decision. Bad on them. Did not like. Now I'll be able to get weapon engineering. Did I finish the pirate stuff? No. Cause it was like I could go back with only one bit of evidence, but I don't know if I wanna. Like, I kinda wanna be a pirate lord, you know? So... I don't know about it yet. Nope, don't tell me. Killed the outlaw gang leader and Murfid 4. Let's go. Okay.
Got some new orders for me?
Hee hee! Why, what am I carrying?
Do you need something? You can trust me with that.
I guess we'll give you this one. I don't like the rivet guns. Okay. The containers at max capacity. I highly doubt I should be referring to Simon here as a container, but...
Farewell.
Plushie arranging. Favorite activity. I mean, you ain't wrong. Because I got, like... I like, cute, fluffy, stuffed animals, much akin to this. They are adorable. They are squishy. They are friends and pillows. They are cute. They are lovable. there nobody here? Thank you, Emo. Okay. There we go. It had somehow redone it to be not killing this guy, but just looking at my inventory on my ship. You love the fact advanced is the locks you rarely can open. Yeah, there's like some weird middle ground of like, once I get advanced enough, like, they're not all that difficult. Because they're so complex, there's only, or I guess there's less solutions. But advanced seemed to be like a weird little middle ground of complicated. What? My little dumber motorcycle. God. All these things are so depressing. What is this? Forever Human, February 2nd. Looks terrible. God. Well, it sure is, not got a lot going on. Correct, Nate. Ooh, look at this place. It's so green. Oh, I like finding places like this. Ready to go, Velcro? Look at all the things I could scan. If I wanted to scan.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
You detected my hostile wife? What else is new? Wow, wow. Fuck off, Master Chief.
Unwise to remain hostile towards us.
I guess he's up top. Deep searching. Deep drawers. I like murder everybody you know. Maybe you should just run away. You know? You ever think that they think of that? I don't think so. I said think too much. Yep, I hear it. Sounds like they're shooting the walls of the building for reasons. Instead of trying to come and kill me.
You will be easily defeated. Your fragile body was not designed to take impacts like that.
God, this is a fucking amazing gun. What am I using? Anti-personnel assassins refined coachman. It just really, really hits good. God, that's such a big step up for damage-wise. Oh, this one deals double damage when gun bashing. That's helpful. Also known as the slugging shotgun of doom. Annoys you, the best in the game? Oh shit, is it the best in the game? It's definitely the best I've seen. Oh, what is this? What are you? Caverns. No, there's better? Okay. I bet it's pretty. It is easy to get though. So, okay. No worries there. And it might be like an arguably best. Depends on what mods you get. Blah blah blah. Ah! I mean, I'm not even using the Mantis pack anymore. I like this one. It had more resistances and stuff. But the armor itself might be. But the I can't wait till there's. I can't wait till I can clad my lovely space adventurer in just skimpy shit. You know, it's I'm so excited for the future where that is a thing that I will be able to do. It's what I really want. I know I'm not the only one there. Space fashion is a lacking. Run out in space as a half-naked space person? I mean, it could be more skin-tight plug suit. I don't fucking care. I just want to... My first time playing through Skyrim was first person. Every other time I played through Skyrim was third person. And there's only one reason for that. And that is CBBE. I think I went to UNPB later, but because they had better, they had a lot more people were making outfits for that. Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. It wasn't PP, it was BB. It was called Caliente's Big Booty Edition? CBBE? Beautiful bodies? There he goes. I couldn't remember. I remembered his big butts. Either way. It's not all about butts, but they did have nice butts, which again is why I went everywhere in third person. I was looking good. They have boobs too? Yeah. But I can't make my character walk, like force walk, not run. Walk, and then just... We're talking about modding Skyrim. Or I'm talking about modding Skyrim. And I'm just saying, I can't wait till there's mods for outfits in this, so I can have, I can make good decisions, poor thematic decisions, but, you know. There's a thing called HTD, makes things bounce. Ah, gotta love jiggle physics. You know, it's just a good time. A physics engine without enough volume. Isn't what you'd like. Fair. It's actually already in the game, so modders don't have to. Oh. We all good? Oh. Okay. I think we're good. Dame, the terror of the space mines. Well, someone's gonna make a mod so they jiggle more. I mean, first off, there's gotta be more to jiggle. Be honest. I'm like, you know, I want a bit of not realistic in this. Happy with that. I got enough reality in, you know, my day-to-day.
We got you now. Look
mean... I failed. Okay, thank God. I was like, please tell me I at least did that.
This is gonna be good.
I guess I just boop out. I don't want a space fight. I don't like space fighting. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. I guess I won't go there.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay. Plant evidence. Let's go there. Will Ferranti, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Chef school.
Sup?
Yeah, what? You got the money.
Okay.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
What the fuck do you think I want to do? The map's like this. Certain tiny things like that just get me for this game. It's like, you know, why? Even if it was a map, even if it was a shitty map, it'd still be a map, you know? This is Concordia. It's Confusia. Agent Hubert, hi. Can you get $5 and a cheese sandwich for your soul? Asking for a friend. I'll have to check whether or not there's any liens on the soul already. But, there's a good chance.
If you're looking for Aurora, you're in the wrong place. Try the Astro Lounge.
Ooh, yeah, what? It'll depend. Depends on the type of cheese as well.
Working at Xenofresh is amazing. I mean, come on, free Aurora. What other people need a pack like that?
Cheddar? Okay. And just to confirm, yeah, that should be fine. You can make the transaction, and you should receive your $5 and cheese sandwich within 5 to 7 business years. Yeah, it doesn't include weekend years.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Ow, my legs. I'm sorry. Quick me looking at this. It wants me to supply 780 chlorine? Oh, fuck that. No. No, I don't. No. No, reactive, no. I'm not doing big shipments. Fuck that noise. Let's go do some banditry.
Radio's on. What's your status?
I want everything in your cargo hold now.
Check our weapons loadout. You sure you... Come and get it! Look alive!
Hi, how's it going? Okay. See, would have been a lot better if they just listened to me. How are things with me? Things are going well. How about yourself? Hello? Oh, deliver. Oops. Hello, BM. I hope you are doing well today.
Unknown vessel. Respond immediately or face the consequences. Don't panic. Huh?
And you know what Mantis does with to spacers.
Everyone, evasive maneuvers! Shit! Got ourselves some cargo. Ha!
How's Starfield going? Starfield is going great.
Got you on comms?
Let's trade.
All right, just let me get this all down.
Well, I could just buy the goods that they want me to pirate. Seems reasonable. Sorry. I'm outie. Elios retreat. Let's go steal some shit. Nice little, I'm gonna call it Earth-like.
Use caution when approaching any creatures we may encounter in this region. Captain, hello. Allow me to assist.
Thank you.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Alright. Well, let's go back to the key. We did a lot of stealing. Well, 2 instances of stealing, 1 instance of purchased. Yeah, purchasing stuff. All in all, good day's work for a corpo pirate. Me. Oh. I didn't even have to like go in and sell shit and whatever. Am I a millionaire yet? No, I think I've got like 400,000 now. Which is a lot of money. I want to go to my house and deposit.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
In the residential. For some reason, I still haven't discovered the residential zone, so I can't teleport to at least the area where my house is. I have to take the tram. Like a peasant. There it goes. I do not know why it's so difficult. Pain. Pain is love. Close to knowing how to make a sandwich. Truly, I am so very smart. Really? I don't have any polymer? Really? Out of all my stuff, I have no polymer? Fuck. Hell, stupid. Can you dismantle things like you can in The Witcher? I do not know. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. No. What? Container at max capacity. Look at container. Container not at max capacity. God, and it doesn't use your stuff that's in containers? You have to hold it in your hands? can also enter decorator mode by pressing F. Thank you. Distinctly, the container is not at max capacity. How will I access the one in the corner? It's sticking out right here. I wonder if this is what they thought it would be, you know? If they thought, yeah, this is how people are supposed to play this game. Crates upon crates upon crates. Bethesda doesn't think. We know that. Fair.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I only needed one crate of vaccine? Damn it. Elite Goon, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? I only needed one crate of the exotic furniture? No. Hold up, do I still have those missions? No, I just needed one crate. So lame. The guy that designed all the containers in the game applied different capacities to the coding. Gotcha. Well, I don't know, but it just says in the bottom mass, it's only holding 149 out of 190 something, so. All in all, it's done bad. They did a bad job. That's okay though. Not like I'm angry about it or anything. They could really have worked on the sound, you know, dampening. And now, for a little bit of a homey touch. Beautiful. As annoying as a lot of parts are, you put 500 hours into it so far. Damn. Nice. Yeah, it definitely has some ways to go. I can see why people didn't particularly care for it, especially if they didn't play all that long. Like, I've heard a lot of people quit after just a few hours or just after an hour. In the beginning is probably the least compelling start to a Bethesda title I've done. You know? We didn't have, like, 3 had a good start. New Vegas, you just got shot in the head, but that's a pretty good motivator for, you know, revenge. It's a pretty good motivator. Someone kidnapped your kid and killed your husband or wife. In 4, good. Start of Skyrim, you wake up, you almost get beheaded in a dragon. Great. And that's even on rails for a good chunk of time. Maybe a little too long, but still great. First 4 hours at start are terrible. It's just not very good. But once I got out and just started doing whatever, things picked up a lot. Decorators are okay. Oblivion witnessed the death of the Emperor. And that's basically all I saw of that game, because I got stuck in a damn painting. Painting trolls at like level 2, and it was a bad time. I couldn't live. I couldn't leave, couldn't live. It was bad. What do you mean for revenge? All you wanted to do was gamble and collect those damn sarsaparilla caps? Dude, my character ended up looking like, Slash? Yeah. So my character, at the end of 4, ended up looking like Slash. Because I had those damn Coke bottle glasses, and I had this little hat, and my hair was curly. And I was just running around, and I was like, damn, I'm pretty sure I look like Slash right now. And thus I did. There's no more to that story, but I really enjoyed it. Can you gamble in 4? I don't know. I don't remember being able to gamble in 4. I think it's only New Vegas. I mean, it makes sense in Vegas. Damn you, Bethesda. Oh, man. Well. You should play New Vegas. It's good. The only problem with it is that it's just so sepia, so tan, you know? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it here for the day, y'all. I've had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you so much for joining me. Tan, you think of me brown? I mean, it's on a scale. It covers the whole thing. Except for that one vault with all the bugs. And it's all green. Rude. Mid-conversation you leave like that? I'm sorry.
Another traveler seeks
Emo Pyro
refuge.
Necrosis, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will be back here tomorrow. 8 a.m. Central Time with even more Starfield. Lord. Sorry, I'm trying to get us elsewhere. And let's do this. Okay. So, join me here. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time with more of this, this being Starfield. And I will be in another costume because we're going to be doing in Halloween Delight. We're just going to have more costumes for the next, this week, next week, which is Wednesday through Sunday, 8 a.m. I think I spoke too long, so bye!